Ugh. Don't you fucking slap my little boy. Don't you slap him. That's rude. It's my little mascot. Taywee. How you doing, Wolf? As you can see, I did even more. Why are you slapping the main menu exit button? Is it because it lags? Because I can understand that. Ah, I see. How are you doing today? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, yep. Feel. I suppose I should say I remember that feeling, huh? Oh, he's just going off. He is, bro. He is. He's on one.
I pride myself on knowing every person that steps foot on this planet, but I don't know you. Are you with this collection team they informed us we're hosting? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah,
Yes.
then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Sanon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. As does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terrormorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sanon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
I want to see what gear they're giving me, because I'm interested. How absolutely useless is this gear?
Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily shut down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
Oh!
Okay. Hello.
Hey, yo! Legendary stuff? Okay, okay.
Literally.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The Cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Clear. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
I'm sorry. I got what now and who what? Oh. 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 It is better than my fully modded microgun. I'm gonna make it better. No, it's not that yet, but it will be here in a hot sec. Hold up, where's that weapon station I saw? Why the fuck it got a suppressor? What in the figgity fuck? I just need the dabblage. All dabblage. Alright, hold on. Where the hell is my ship? I gotta dump some shite. I'm a thick boy right now. Oh, you got
I have heard of Londinian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colonies space has.
oh shit.
Now I understand why these stories persist.
Okay, I do not have a ship person here. I gotta change ships. I kind of confiscated this one, like right before I saved and got off.
Good day, Captain.
And it is not as big on the whole storage space. As you can see, it actually has quite a bit because it's a Class C, but not enough for me to put shit in it. Yeah, it's not that the big a leap. Atlantis.
What can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Nothing for us to do. Okay, no problem.
Yeah, I know. The beep beeps. The Enforcer 1. Yeah, I already had an afflictor. You know what? I don't like your attitude. Alright. Now this is the one that I was going to bring. I totally forgot that they were going to give you one. And this one's refined, and it's still shittier than this unrefined legendary, which I think is just absolutely hilarious. I am just gonna have the time of my life. Dig the dick, dig the dick, dig the dick, trio, trio, trio. Oh, I fucking bet it does. Also, your boy might be switching to this stuff. Holy shit. Oh, I might. Oh, this is a better helmet, actually. You know what? Yeah, no. We're going... Oh, yeah, no. I'm wearing the suit. But first, we gotta upgrade the suit. You know what I mean? Shit.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good, sweetheart.
Hey, Dad. Will you read to me tonight before bed?
Oh.
Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
And will you do funny voices for the characters? I used to when I was little.
You just try and stop me. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
Okay, and now we have a new mission. Yes, I can finally do that. Ugh.
Hello there.
We're gonna do physical, because I imagine that's what I really need right now. Oh.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I need to go buy more adhesive again. Fuck.
I do prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Yes. Yes, they do. This is all DT. Oh, I need... You know, we're just gonna track
Ahoy,
that.
Captain!
Honestly, we're gonna put that on here. Just fucking it. Okay. So I gotta go buy some adhesive.
Hi!
Hi, sweet darling. those right now.
You need something?
No, I didn't. And that one only works for weapons. No, I was wearing it. I forgot to take it off. Which
Hello,
it's
Captain.
quite common for me. I always forget to take it off. Yeah. And then I get bitch slapped by something and I'm like, why does this hurt so much? And I remember, oh yeah, because I'm an imbecile. Hey, no, get back here.
If you don't see what you want, oh please take a look.
Oh, I may have already come to you and taken all of your adhesive. Son of a bitch. Well, that's a problem. I'm just saying, oh, they do have superior stuff. Oh my. Get the fuck back here. You know, okay, so I need to go somewhere else.
Thanks for coming in.
No, let's go. Oh, I've been there too. Because, I was playing while, before I got on earlier today. Theory of Ruins? Oh, right. Oh, that's right. I forgot that does that. I always forget. I forget that that's how you reset them.
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
If there's anything I can do, you won't find a better option.
It's a good thing I came here anyways. Ooh, Spirit Tracker's a ranch. Oh, are you expecting me to rage a bunch? That's rude. It's all I'm good for, isn't it? Shit, I can't even remember like a planet that has just passive adhesive. I know I've been on a planet that had it, like one of the plants was adhesive, but I cannot remember which one it was.
Nice. Clean.
Um... Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, we'll hit up. Let's go to Neon. Haven't been there in a hot minute, anyways.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you.
Ah, man. Instant sensory overload.
If it's too hot to handle, always happy.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Well, look at it this way, though. As long as I have enough bullets, it really doesn't matter how much of a sponge you are. Aim.
If you find anything else, make sure you're.
There is little question that Ryujin has some influence here in New York. I wonder how Mr. Bailey feels about that.
Hey there. Welcome to. No problem. I'm sure you.
Oh, 11 adhesive. You have exactly what I need, sir. And for that, I will purchase more things from you. As if I already want. Ooh, some white hot. Cool. I can use my yeehaw gun. No. Perfect.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
Don't even bother with.
Vanillish. I want some ice cream. Enough ice cream. Pokey catch. Alright, that's weapon. Suit. Oh, high tensile shit. Fuck! Shit, fuck! No, no vanillish. Yes, I'm missing an ingredient, but I think I can make this one. I cannot. Alright, well that's incredibly disappointing. But you want to know what I do know? I know exactly where to go to get this. See, this is not as difficult to get as the other thing. Because I already have this. I just need to go to my base that has all of my shit on it. So, we will be fine.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Yes. You are not right. Okay. Yeah. I think I have it. I should. I don't see how I wouldn't. So much shit. Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was about to say, there ain't no fucking way I don't have this. I swear we'll get the mission started here in a minute. I swear we will. I promise, bro. I promise.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
Mm. Oh, damn, I should have missed. Yes. Yes.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grav tech cheating?
Hmm?
Okay. I'm not gonna need that at the moment. You know, honestly, these take too long. That might be useful. Alright.
Do you need...
Now we're good to go. We're all set. But one more thing. I swear this is the last thing. I just need to go grab food. That's all. Excuse me for a moment. I have to ghetto make food real quick. Because my air fryer decided tonight was the night that it wanted to just die. So, before I started the stream, I put in some pizza bagels. You know, bagel bites in the air fryer, right? You know, thinking it'd be totally fine, even if they were in there a little extra. Because, oh well, it shuts off automatically, right? And I come back out there, and it's still cooking. And I found that the rest of my bagel bites were in fact now made of charcoal, and not bagel bites. No, not charred. They are charcoal now. They've been sitting in there at 450 degrees for 30 minutes. They are literal fucking hockey pucks now. I could pay fucking street hockey with those things. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so not the best thing to go out there and find. We're gonna be fucking honest. I'm happy about that. Really looking forward to those pizza bagels. So, excuse me one moment while I take a wheeze. Because I was not expecting that. I was super scared that I might have set stuff on fire. So, just give me one moment. We might need to take a break here in a bit if alternative heating method doesn't work. I might have to stoop to the microwave, which I do not enjoy what the microwave does to food, because I can taste it. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos that can tell when something's been in the microwave. Yeah, no, it has such a distinct like texture to it.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. Stop. Must be a morph nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down.
Wow, that thing
More of them.
not last at all. Go fuckers. Oh, this thing has the Tusk Frog Grazer has adhesive. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, yes, give me your juicy adhesive. We love that here. Oh my god, I fucked that thing up.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Bong zong. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. Can't be stealth. I don't know about that. He just didn't try hard enough. Love you. Yo, you're yelling at me in the night. See, and then you can't see the objective. There's no fucking corner where it's safe, alright? Fuck off. All you're missing out on is shit added to my inventory. You're not missing much there, bud. I would argue that seeing the actual mission data... I mean, I guess technically, that's fine. And I now have frostbite. Awesome, love that. I do have a frosty anus.
Morphs! Open fire!
Oh god! Here they come!
That's right, you fucking bitch. Didn't even hurt. Shattered shock? The hell is that? Oh, it's like a unique one. Okay. If they ever. Damn it, I have frostbite again. I'm so glad I have so much ammo for this. God, I'm so glad.
All Achilles samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terrormorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Oh, that's suspicious. That's very suspicious. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, protection regen, so I will get rid of the frostbite. Yeah, we'll pop a med tech just to get back to full.
This flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
That is weird. Always need more adaptive frames.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
That's my bee. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I got a little aggressive there. I got a little aggressive there. I'm sorry. Man, space trucker. I don't like leeches, man.
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Oh my God. The heat leeches are Terrormorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right?
Are you
tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terrormorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terrormorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terrormorphs move between planets. That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and Terrormorphs. The Achilles we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both.
Oh, what? What? Are you fucking... My brain! Oh my god, what the fuck, dude?
I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terrormorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terrormorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Yeah.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Yeah, alright. I don't have words at this particular moment.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terrormorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Well, yeah, that's obvious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terrormorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Fair. Thank you.
provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Hold on. Picking a lock. This is far more important than whatever you're doing. I'm not threatened at all by the Terrormorphs. So, you know. Min China. Min Terreno. I just wanted to be sure because that was the last of... Oh. God, I'm stupid. Wait, what? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. I did the auto slot and it showed me that that was the correct one, but it wasn't. That's really weird.
Hope you can complete that before we are discovered.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Whoa, whoa,
An
whoa.
invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
So it is him. Okay.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terrormorphs and all this a secret, didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
That is a disgusting way to describe what happened.
Provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office.
Yes, yes I am. But I'm more upset that I didn't save.
Kaiser, see if you can't find another way
after finding out that info.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety
This wasn't locked before. I don't think it was. Oh.
detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Right.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel,
I'm gonna take those because I feel like they'll be real fucking useful during the boss fight.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport.
Yay.
How quick can you get that done?
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Okay, we're gonna save here because I feel like I will inevitably fuck it up.
Hey, Victus. He saw the potential. He killed.
I sincerely hope you are not.
Looking at it from his perspective, from a militaristic perspective, I don't think that he made the wrong call. As a human, yes, he made the wrong call. But I don't think, thinking about it in terms of how many lives would be saved versus lost, that he made the incorrect choice.
He destroyed this place.
Yeah, I know.
He saw the potential. He killed. Yes. Exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us.
And what is on your mind at this moment?
Kaiser, try it now.
Unlock successful.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
We got this, guys. No worries. No worries. All right, cool. Awesome. Oh, you are a big motherfucker. Yeah, no, we're going balls deep on this right from the get-go. Fuck that. No siree. Let's go, pussy lips! What's up, fucker? Get you some!
It's down! It's down! Let's grab that sample and get out of here. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug
Love you, Wolf.
and find somewhere we can talk.
Get fucked!
You ruined it. You ruined it, and I'm leaving.
I'm a gamer, bro. Ain't no pussy ass fucking stupid Terrormorph gonna get the best of me. You got me fucked up. They gave me the big mama machine gun, bruh. That's probably for the best. Okay, the only reason why I did so well there is because I had the Aurora. If I didn't have that, it definitely would have been a lot harder of a mission.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Can't be positive until we run some tests, but knowing that the Terrormorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
Yeah, honestly.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right? Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Don't tell? Okay. I want to fuck this up.
No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terrormorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
God, I'm a piece of shit. Alright, let's see if my food heating method worked as intended. So far, it's looking like
the bright lights and reflections are almost enough to make you forget about those living down in the well.
I mean, it's not great, but it's better than nothing, I suppose.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah, you can suck this dick. Yeah, motherfucker. A refined negotiator. Ooh. No, it's not my PC. What the fuck? No, I am not cooking.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
Bruh. I'm not cooking food on my fucking PC. I am not a degenerate, okay?
Hope you're finding there is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, it might just be that I'm like perfectly spec for it or like over leveled or something. But you know, not gonna lie, Wolf was a little disappointed with the big bad alpha boy.
Get fucked.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Love you, bud. You know, I jest. I mean, kind of. It was about what I expected to happen when you told me it was gonna be like 20 levels over. Because I've been firing like level 70s on the regular lately. No, okay, the only reason I'm saying I'm saying it was a little what I expected is solely because I went to like a level 60, 2 level 60 solar systems. And was clearing them out. That's the only reason. Or level 60 ones, and I was clearing them out on a planet.
Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sound like he's got more.
It's the only reason. If not for that, it definitely I would have been a lot more worried, and I would not have done quite as optimized.
A credit for your thoughts, as they say. I will keep watch from here.
Because I was doing those fights without any of the stabs and stuff. So, I mean, besides like healing, but even then, I was like taking so much damage.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terrormorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terrormorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Wow.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
I wish there was a joke's on you. I already have a house in the well. I really wish that was an option. Just to slap him in the face with that. Joke's on you. I already have one.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terrormorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
Yeah, no, he's
All I
going down.
ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together. That is a pity, Captain. But just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
No. No. You're not getting away with
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay
this. Yeah, no shit. She's over here. Fuck off.
Ah, a face. I will watch your back.
Yeah, no. He's absolutely fucked now. You're fucked now. Alright, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm saving and popping a Paramore right now. I have a feeling I'm gonna need that shit.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terrormorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? No, that...
Oh no. Oh no. Sweet darling. She's gonna have a breakdown.
It's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
The colony war butcher lives. Unfortunately.
That's about the understatement of the century. A couple of choice four-letter words came to mind for me.
Alive. They Victus is alive? How did you find him? Wait. You knew he was alive and didn't tell us?
Just follow the sworn to secrecy.
You were sworn to... You swore. You were just doing your duty, weren't you? Yeah, I guess I, of all people, should know what a burden that can be. Doesn't mean I'm not mad. But I guess you letting us know late is preferable to never. Now at least we can inform the cabinet and let them deal with him. Exactly. The people he harmed deserve justice. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet. Any last things we needed to discuss? This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terrormorphs.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference. It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
Oh, no, motherfucker. Yeah, good point. What? Really? Huh. Oh no, what?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, It seems the Terrormorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terrormorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A Terrormorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
That was my ankle, by the way.
Failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vevictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective? Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
Agreed. Any effort to de-escalate the situation should be considered. Being as open as possible would be a valuable move.
Oh, that is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic.
Okay, good.
The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terrormorph and now also heat leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terrormorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Okay. Let me pause the game. Here's my reasoning. We've already seen what human intervention caused to expedite this issue, to make it worse and to weaponize it. Deploying a biological agent into this that is not present in nature is only asking for further issues, because the arrogance of humanity cannot be understated enough. We are far too arrogant for our own good, and we think that we can control everything. You can't. If it can mutate in an instance like this, it will, eventually. Yeah, no, the Aseles is the only, truly reasonable option. Because you have to think about how things like that work. Yes, you can make it less likely to mutate, but you can never get rid of its ability to mutate. And that is a problem. Because eventually it's going to hit a brick wall, and one of these things is going to be immune and breed. Whereas in the Aseles, they'll eat them, period. There's no other option. They are the natural predators of these things. Nature has designed them to kill them, to hunt them down, to be able to pick them up from a mile away. You can't fight nature on something like this.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
The first step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terrormorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Woo! Hell yeah. Class 1, bitches! Whoop whoop! Let's go talk to Tawala, bruh. Taula? Tahawa? Talawala Beeball? Yes, I get it, Jesus! I get it! I'm trying to do something about it! Fucking Christ! Okay.
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Woo! Hell yeah, brother. Yes, it did. It was having... What? God damn it! Whatever. Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terrormorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Can do, will do. First, foremost, get a fucking house, boy.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen.
Bitch, why are you walking away from me like that?
Yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Woo!
And I think it's chafing from the pilots. Might want to get that.
Wow, that's fucking rude.
Thinking about getting hacked.
How dare you, sir? That's just fucking rude. Why gotta be like that? Which one's... I don't remember which one. Pioneer... Ah, Mercury, here we go. Hey, I thought my parents had a bougie place, so...
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the handle? I thought the actress was amazing.
She turned him down. She apparently signed on to do some shit.
Ooh. Oh, look at this. All right. Goddamn right it will. Okay, yeah, this is definitely master bathroom. Okay. This is definitely master bedroom. Okay, you know what? That is a really nice view. Honestly. A really good view. It does look really well. I didn't realize that we had water right here. Totally forgot about that. I thought there was just the water in the middle of the city. What are these rooms? Oh, cool. Well, it's like a little kid's room. Maybe we're having kids. Actually, you know what? No, I'm making this an office space. Fuck it. I love how we both had the same thought on that. Yeah, my office space. That's the same difference for me, let's be real here. Industrial Ranch, Pharma could be here. Perfect. Which one do I want? You know what? I like this one. Nah, cause I'm one of those people who like. Oh, actually, you know what? Looking at that. Okay. I don't know. I kind of don't like any of them. I'm one of those people who like moves upwards as they sleep. You know what? I'm going with this one. Okay. I will be here messing with living space. There we go. We've got our little end tables. No, I'm making this cute. I don't even fucking care. We're actually gonna fashion up this room. Shell. Let's see. Yeah, we got a 3 monitor setup. Let's go. Oh my god, these are so fucking big. What? Why is there no, like... Yeah, I gotta decorate my space, bro. That shit floating. Slate. There's no like little nightstand lights, which is a little unfortunate. Well, what do you think? I think this is pretty cool. Well, like 3 monitors set up, like data slate things. You got your safe, your office chair, a whiteboard if you need to do some work. I have put some stuff here. We got our bed with our little nightstands. We got our little like valuable safe over here. This is the work safe for work documents, and this is like, you know, we got jewelry or whatever. I think it's cute. I mean, it's still a little barren, but you know, we'll fill it out. We just moved it. We haven't like moved any of our stuff in or anything. This is just like bare bones, you know, like a working setup kind of thing. See, she's already making the most of it. Well, I guess I could have made this like the office space. Yeah, that's the other reason. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely has something to do with it. Probably shouldn't just leave our door open. What's going on? Oh, it's like a pantry. Oh, that's cool. Too bad you can't cook on this. You know what? You're right. This is. Hold on. No, we gotta make this cute for her. I don't think I have the stuff to do what I want. They like nature. It's perfect. It's our meditation room. I don't know why there's so much cactus in here, but you know what? I think she'll appreciate. I'm trying. Hey, Mom. Welcome in. Whoa, that's gotta be in here. Bro, I bet you this room smells fucking amazing. She has the sun's rays. She's got her plants. Sit here and meditate. Excellent. Perfect. Glorious. Absolutely flawless. Hi, babe. So, a fun fact, our range somehow doesn't work. I don't know how that works, but whatever. That's fine. Now, why we can't use it? Something that infuriates me to absolutely no end. First thing I make in the new house. Booze. Let's go.
Personal use or for sale?
I've never thought about selling this stuff. Like going and buying the raw ingredients and then just making a shit ton of food. Like an okay amount.
Last night was enlightening.
God damn! Man, I fucked her crooked. Shit.
Next time.
I fucked her so hard she was all fucking pretzeled up. What the hell? Shit. I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
Hello, excellent to see you. Indeed I do. All yours.
Thanks, Yav.
Take care of yourself.
I will. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to test something. Yeet! Whee! Huh. I can. Look at that. I totally thought I'd hit a kill wall. I'm impressed, Gabe. Good job. Good job. I 100% expected to die there. Huh. Alright, let's go talk to this sergeant.
Here on Vanguard business?
Only 2 hours in. I already knew what I wanted to be today. Nice. Nice, nice. Please don't crash. Please, sir, don't crash. I would like to play the game.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a Terrormorph attack. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a Terrormorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
All right.
Good luck with the mission.
Thank you, sir. We'll get it done. I know. I love that now. Everyone I interact with is gonna know me here in the UC. It's hilarious.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay.
Yeah, it really is kind of a stupid spot. Yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious that it's there.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job, but given our staffing problems, I'm still glad you showed up. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Cool. That's done. All right. You know what? I've had this mission since like the beginning of the game, and I think it's time we finally tackle it. It was in a higher level area than me at the time, so I wasn't quite comfortable going to it yet. But now, oh, now things are different. We're gonna do this quest, and then I'm gonna have a decision to make.
We're locked in and landing.
You! This here is our find!
Captain,
So you five, I see you. Fire!
Hostile wife nearby.
God damn it. Well, bastard was a jumpy. Not want to die. He was a yumper. A yumpy boy. I'm surprised you're not just hucking balls over there, Wolf. Is there a particular reason, or are you just... Oh, you're still probably doing the shift change. Eat. Oh, I will. No. Yes. Lair of the Mantis. Ooh. Open sesame. Learn more about the lair of Mantis.
Always worth checking. Never know.
Lair is a gold mine. Mantis was loaded. Salvage top notch. Good stuff's gotta be further in. The payout's going to be extreme. Just gotta survive until then. Traps took out Arver and Jang. Levi volunteered. A couple of others. Excuse me. From Iron Dave's crew were bastards. Just got to stay off.
What you might find in their pockets.
Celery butter. Bitch.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Okay. Don't know who this Leon is. Oh god, I put somebody else
So met with the lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No
no inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My god. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
It's gonna be the password or something. Bet you anything.
It's an oath.
Ah. Well, maybe her oath should have been to be a better mom. Sounds like she's a very good one. Hashtag burn.
This is that secret base quest
That you get like within the first 2 seconds of playing the game, yes.
the first 2 seconds of interacting with spacers in any capacity.
Which you do immediately when you start playing the game. So it's like right away. But it's like a level 30 area. Just like, really? Give me a mission that I can't possibly complete right now.
Eager to help. Did you need...
Love, can you hold some of this shit for me? Because I'm a fat bitch.
You want the translation from Latin?
Yes,
it's not
please.
a spoiler.
That would be awesome.
Thus, always to tyrants. In contemporary parlance, it means tyrannical leaders will inevitably be overthrown.
Neat.
I am happy.
I can't tell what is you messing
Of
with your
course,
inventory or the ice crunching under my feet.
I am not surprised you have questions.
Okay, I'm sorry, what did you say?
I can't tell what's you messing with your inventory or what's ice crunching under my feet.
Oh.
It is not for the faint of
It's
heart,
about the
I
same
assure
sound
you.
effect.
To know what the future will bring, what will be not just your fate, but that of all those around you. And yet to have no choice but to keep that to yourself. It is a challenge. But as I have told you, it also fills me with purpose. And that purpose is what guides me and drives me. You might as well just ask me to explain the universe. Here is
She
what
should
I
be
can
about
tell
ready
you.
to.
The Great Serpent revealed himself to Jinan Barun decades ago. He explained that it was he who had created this galaxy and breathed life into it. And while he had slumbered after his creation, he would return soon. And when he did, those who had served him in his stead would be rewarded, while the rest were cast into shadow. And so, for generations, we have prepared for his return.
Okay, I would like to say my piece on the whole Great Serpent thing. At least as far as the waiting for his return thing. The unfortunate part about when you're dealing with a being that can create a universe that's been asleep since then, when you're talking about something that has a life expectancy like that, or no life expectancy at all because it lives forever, him saying shortly or soon is extremely relative, because for him, a few million years is a short period of time, probably. So it's very deceptive when you use language like that, when you're talking about a being that's that old and that powerful. Time
Also,
works completely different for them. Oh, hey, Luce. I didn't even notice you in here.
That's about right. What's up, brother?
Nothing much. Just playing Starfield. How you been?
Just been working. Working. How you been?
Been doing good. Getting some questing done in the game instead of just mindlessly leveling. I've made it to where I'm like doing level grinding off stream and then just going for quests on stream. Because there's no like actual level cap. So if like I want a certain perk so that way I can upgrade my gear or whatever, I just kind of play until I get enough points to do it, kind of thing. Plus, it just makes things so much easier for certain quests and stuff.
I am gonna say that there are some perks that you can't get to level 4 until you have New Game Plus.
Really?
It just has to do with the sheer quantity of how you fill them out.
Oh, I'm guessing like the deception one for piracy. I imagine that one's really well, unless you like actually stick to being a Crimson Fleet member.
Pretty much.
If you don't
But
stick to it,
statistically, players don't go Crimson Fleet.
yeah. So it's definitely one of those. You'll probably get this finished out in New Game Plus, or even further. Because finding a ship that you can actually do piracy on to where it counts for that is so hard.
The New Game Plus gets you into it.
Fuck is that coffee pasta? Damn it, Liz. You fucker. Man, it comes in here and copy
Lucy's
pasta.
joining the Chaos Squad.
I know.
I am human. Of course it bothers me. But I have a mission. My mission helps preserve the lives and safety of my people. That is more important than my personal feelings.
Oh, she did not like that question.
We will speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna move on. She did not want to answer that. I've never heard that dialogue before.
What was it?
She said I've never liked him anyways. I killed someone. Poor fucker. Bro, that's some actual spacer dialogue right there.
You mean you haven't heard the most common line played ever?
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Does this... Nice. It does. No, damn it.
I am missing context because my phone is in my pocket because it's too old to hold it.
I'm abusing shotgun for
Best not
rapid
leave
reload.
anything useful behind.
It is currently 8 degrees out right now.
Damn. You be big chillin'. I think it's like 30 or 40 here right now. Somewhere in there. I schwanna. You wanna swan?
Yeah. I still prefer the cold.
I don't have Pokeballs. I'm sorry. How the fuck? Pokey shop. Pokeball 50.
4,000.
Damn it. I don't have enough for 50? Really? What about 40? No, I don't have that either.
My next investment that I'm planning on investing on.
Jesus Christ, I'm poor. What the fuck?
Is desk?
No, it's a new camera or a gamer chair.
The gamer chair is a good choice, let me tell you.
Yes, but a new camera would be nice. I would like my video to be crisp.
And by the time I figured out how poor I am, it ran away. Awesome. Love that.
This is why Poke Card is one of the ones you should pop, like, regularly.
Yeah. It's because I keep buying a shit ton of Ultra Balls. That's the only reason.
Red, did you watch that video I
Keep
sent
your
you?
eyes open. Spacers can come at you from
Wait, which
anywhere.
video?
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, the most recent one. The one I was like, watch this, and then ha 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 ha.
Oh, it's so dumb.
I know.
I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off
That's
the
the kind
deep
of the point, though.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man...
Hey, look,
she
it's
could
a
handle
turn
herself
towards
anywhere.
Lucy's.
It's a lot to take in.
I'm gonna guess her son is dead and I am now going to become said Mantis.
Honestly, don't know.
Oh, did you not do this quest?
It's still sitting in my inventory.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm red.
Now we're in business.
Yo! Fucking dick. You just hopped up here to smack me and try and run away.
Where are you in the main storyline, by the by?
I've gotten all 4 members, and I am on follow the distortions on the scanner. I talked to Vladimir after putting the one that I found, the 2 from Andreja and Sam. And
Okay. You have to do that quest next.
Oh, really?
Yes, because it, like, hampers half of my ability to talk about this game.
Fair enough. Well, that's a level 60 speedboat. Maybe I shouldn't do this whole reloading thing. No. No, I'm good. Oh.
Fuck you, shotgun.
You can't hope to win.
Right in the mouth. Love it.
Oh.
Ow, I'm bleeding. Stop that body. I need you. Blood, stay in me. I need you.
You know what I need? Not doing your splits on ice.
Oh, that is the actual worst. Can't tell you how many times I've done that during the winter. Oh, it's never fun.
Ugh. At least it's cold out, so it doesn't hurt as much.
Yeah, it's the opposite. I enjoy the cold more than the heat, but it definitely makes me a tight boy, which means that it's painful. Ooh.
Tight boy.
Lucy beats.
I gotta get my entertainment somewhere. I've been so fucking bored lately.
But like mood though.
None of my games sound interesting to me. I mean, besides My Friendly Neighborhood, obviously.
I felt that for so long. That's where I like disappeared for a while. Like I kept looking at the games, but I was just like, nope, it's not it.
Not feeding the itch.
Oh, a master lock.
I don't
Yay.
fuck off because of that, because friends are how I find new games. Because to be entirely honest, I'm a Steam whale and I really shouldn't spend any more money.
That is a vibe that I feel on a spiritual level.
When you have enough games on a Steam account that trying to get a new game can fail?
I'm not that bad, but like, I do spend far too much money on shit games that I never play.
Did they have anything of value?
I mean, not really. Love, they really don't. Kind of disappointed.
She should be about ready to pop the marriage quest too.
Oh, I talked to her about that already. She is thinking about what the equivalent gesture would be.
Ah.
Yes.
I just want like a really good horror game that I haven't played. That sounds like it would touch the itch. You know what I mean?
Why is that your chosen wording? It would touch the itch.
Look, man. Feels like I have crabs, and no amount of antibiotics will get rid of it.
Jesus Christ!
That's the equivalent to my gaming price right now.
So are we talking about horror games being your dirty pleasure?
It's not even a pleasure anymore because no one's making good games.
All systems.
I feel like that's just the modern era at this point. Shit games that are, like, not even a quarter actually finished. Like, I'll appreciate, like, some indie developer putting out a not finished game. Like, that's one thing. Someone who has a reason to not put out a fully finished game. But when these billion-dollar companies are putting out, like, completely unfinished piece of shit, it's just like, why?
Bro, it's sad when My Friendly Neighborhood seems like a good horror game compared to the actual horror games that are out right now. You know what I mean?
No, it's a great game. It really is. Like, it's one of those ones where you're like, you know, this doesn't look like it's gonna do that well, and then it just slapped the market right in the face. It was like, bitch, I'm here.
But it's the wrong type of horror.
Yeah, it needs to be like I want to actually like kind of scare the shit out of me game.
He wants to literally shit his pants. Psychological horror does not do that.
Well, I wouldn't consider this game psychological horror. I would say it's a comedy horror, which is fine. You know, I love the game. It's great. But when it comes to actually like putting fear in my britches, nah.
You're also hard to scare just in fucking general.
Well, if it was, you know, fully functional, I would say just play SCP, because I don't scare the shit out of anyone. When Peanut just shows up out of the blue, snaps your fucking neck.
I mean, Inside the Back Rooms kind of does it for me, but it's so hard I can't progress, which makes me opt out a little. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like with SCP, you have the fact that it's randomly generated every time. That it's not like you can't memorize it or anything. So it doesn't feel as much of a waste for you to be like, oh, I died again. Because you're playing it for the horror experience, not to beat it. Let's all be real here. No one plays fucking SCP. You actually win. Because that is just... It's not good for your mental health. Armor-plated mantis pack, cindery manto suit. God, if I had done this sooner, this would be like a goated set.
Except it scales to your level at the time you do it.
Dude, I just went into Steam to look at games, right? And I put in the tag horror. You know what the first two games I see?
I'm gonna say MW3 is one of them.
Cyberpunk 2077 and Apex Legends.
What the fuck? Neither of those have anything to do with horror.
Oh, this is the best one yet. Halo.
Which Halo?
The Master Chief Collection.
No, wait.
Okay, with the
Lucy,
flood
Steve's
sections,
broken right
I'll
now.
give it that. With the flood sections
My
for like Halo
ass.
3.
Don't piss on me and call it rain.
Okay, when you're first playing it, it was pretty fucking scary.
Uh-huh.
You know what? You were young once. Leave me alone. Quit bullying me. It's not nice.
It's not bullying, alright? Oh, there's Call of Duty Black Ops. At least that has zombies in it.
The new MW3 does as well. But it's,
It sounds like you're stuck in the curations page.
I don't know, dude. I'm about to download Five Nights at Freddy's at this point.
Hey.
At least that has jump scares.
FNAF is okay.
Have you guys watched the movie? It's pretty good, actually.
Yes. Oh, loved it.
You know it was supposed to end with a F-bomb, right?
Yes, I did. Also, Mark was supposed to be in it, but
I
because
also
he was
wish to
doing
be
Iron
prepared
Lung,
for any
he,
situation, but there are practical limits, no?
He's unfortunate.
Also, why is our generation of fucking filmmakers just making video game movies?
Because there's nothing else left to make.
Hey, I'm fine with video game movies as long as they do it right.
Yeah, all of
But
the...
it's hard to do it right if you played the game.
Yeah, but Five Nights at Freddy's did good.
You know, they
Five
did
Nights at Freddy's
great.
did good, but FNAF has so much fucking lore that you have to excavate it with a fucking...
Okay, this one was
Great.
nowhere near that bad. The movie is nowhere near that, like, unexplicit.
No, they did it pretty good, to be honest.
I'm talking about the game franchise has to be like that in order to actually be able to make a decent movie out of it.
Oh yeah, no, it's... Yeah, it's so...
If the games are just plain Jane, here's our lore, it makes it hard to make a good movie.
There's also the fact that most of these dipshits in Hollywood have no idea what these franchises are even about, haven't played any of the games, haven't watched any of the games, and are just trying to capitalize on a name. Because they're dipshits in Hollywood.
One of the reasons why the FNAF movie did a good job
Was because Scott was involved the entire time.
They had Scott, and they also had pretty much a half-dozen theory channels all baked into it, too.
Oh, yeah.
That pack got a fucking cameo!
Yep. Actually, technically, most of the YouTubers did, in some way, shape, or form. Daco was on the wall of Employees of the Month, as well as a bunch of the other members of, like, the FNAF community. Sigalith.
But you know, just goes to show that they actually were tapping into the community's knowledge.
Oh yeah, no. Like the cast were even asking Matt Pat when they were shooting the scenes with him, like about their characters.
Bro, here's a horror game I can get behind. Sex Apocalypse 2.
Unambiguous kitty flasher.
It's just a lot of zombie killing with cutscenes of doing it. I mean, fuck it, right? You know? Make a game right. No.
There is one horror game that I got like a while ago. I don't know, it might be interesting for you.
Oh yeah?
One sec, will I find it in my fucking library?
I mean, you can always tell me about it later. You don't have to interrupt your stream, brother. Keep playing.
No, this conversation is just as much a part of stream as stream
Yeah, it
itself.
really is. Let's all be real here. Why can't... Where's the folk? So glad no one can see my Steam in the stream.
It's all porn games, guys. We know it is.
I know it's not all porn games, because he has some decent ones that we share.
Okay, it's called Ovni Abduction.
Omni Abduction.
No, OVNI. Ovni.
Ovni. Okay. Well, my fucking bad.
Oh, it's O.V.N.I.
Oh, okay.
The dots get ambiguated out by search anyway.
Radiation. Love it. Yes, please.
You mean you don't suffer radiation damage when you shove uranium up your ass?
I remember this game.
Oh, have you played it before?
No. Different game. Wolf, do you remember when I streamed White Day, a labyrinth named school?
Ah.
It's saying I don't. Oh, I wonder. How did I own that game?
Epic, more than likely.
Okay, yeah, because there's like scenes in this game where I'm like, holy shit, that's actually terrifying. Damn, I hate that smile. Don't fucking look at me like that.
When you say I hate that smile, the first smile I picture is a big ass titan smiling in my face.
Yeah, it's got that kind of feel to it.
Yeah, what makes it worse when it's the titan smile like that? When they've got the orgasm eyes.
That's called an Ahigo face.
But it's missing the absolutely lewd mouth. It's just a smile. And the whole reason why it's terrifying is I can't tell what the face is supposed to be.
That's the point. It's ambiguous.
I'm a cutie girl.
I'm sorry if you're hearing crunch, crunch, crunch from me.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Being drowned out by his inventory selection.
Oh, I don't hear it at all.
You see, I'm tuned into the stream and my crunch, crunch blends into the inventory moving. It's just one of those things. But I can also hear the ice crushing under my feet, and it's driving me nutty. Whoa, nothing quarters tall.
What? Original City Charter.
I see this game called Ghost Girl Gahussie XXXL edition, and the XXXL edition scares me. What's the name? I didn't even look into it. I don't need to. The fact that they call it Gahussie.
It's a ghost ussy, bro. Come on. Don't you know, bro? Gosh.
Great, now I've got a song called Sex with a Ghost playing in my head.
As long as you use that glizzy, bro. That's the right mood, but wrong content. No.
I'm half tempted to turn into the laundromat that I'm passing. See if they have bleach. Because I need some bleach through my ears and across my brain. None of this conversation the last couple of minutes has been something that I want on my brain.
Well, I don't know what to
Thank
tell
you
you
for
about
tuning in
that.
to Red and Lucy's TED Talk. Please remember to grab a chair. This is a pick up your chair convention, and please remember to insert our commendatory coins into your asshole on your way out.
Very important step in the process. Very important.
Hey, at least you aren't handing out AirPod subwoofers.
Hallo, distortions on the scanner. What is that? Oh. That
You'll
is
see it
what.
primarily in the. You'll see it primarily in the ring around the edge.
Bro, why does your game currently look like a Slenderman fucking indie game? Alright, turn to your left. I guarantee behind the tree there's Slenderman.
It's okay.
It's called AI-generated landscape.
I have a laser for him. It's fine.
He's just gonna look at you and be like, the fuck? Zip.
He's just gonna Enderman behind me, and then I'm gonna put this fucking 6-shot right up his asshole.
No, your
Add
wife will
Star
handle
Wars.
it.
Add Star Wars screen beat, now.
Are you talking about the Wilhelm?
Yeah, yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember the real name of it.
The Wilhelm scream.
Do y'all know the origin of it?
I've seen the interview about it before, but I can't remember like the exact bit.
It's one of the first sounds that was actually made to be used itself.
Yeah, that's why it's free license for everyone, because it's like the oldest. It's like the oldest soundbite that you can actually use. Besides, like,
And
cartoon
everyone
sound
still
effects.
uses it.
Because it's fucking hilarious. Let's all be real here.
Looking for? It is.
Like, here's what?
I do not have words.
So I found a temple. Don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't want to go in there.
No, go in.
Don't go in there, bud. All you gotta see is a bunch of guys with their body pillows praising, Mika.
That's right. Oh, wait.
Did you just butcher Lady Electric Ribbon?
Goddamn right he did.
I believe we're thinking about two different things, but that's okay.
It's Miku. Hatsune Miku. It's the same thing. You just said it all fucked up for some reason.
No. You're thinking of what some nerds would say the blue hair goddess. I'm thinking of the fat guy and his mother's basement that pretends to be, that one person that kind of looks like him, but is actually just a catfish fat dude.
I see.
I'm busting your balls right now.
Now that my brain has been rerouted back to Miku, did you know that there's electric blue ramen?
Yes. I have seen it.
That's the Miku ramen. Her nuclear reactor blue.
Oh yeah, no, we're busting out 12 gauge for this. Hold up. Shut me right. You know what, actually?
That's what I used to tell all the girls in high school too.
Oh, holy shit. Alright.
Like how he's like, I'm busting out the shotgun, pulls out a minigun.
I changed my mind.
Those rings. Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
Fucking says I'm gonna pull out a shotgun, but pulls out the 50 mag. Ta-da-da-da-da-da.
Sometimes you gotta pull out the rat-a-tat. Come on now. There's symbols on
Yeah.
Oh, look what you did. You got your fucking friend stuck in the middle there. Oh, god damn it. Don't prove me wrong. Get back in there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm surprised to figure out what I needed to do so quickly. It's alright, it's moving faster. I'm starting to get a little concerned for my safety.
It will spawn it in your ass if you wait too long. It literally does that.
Look, man. Take the advice you gave me. Go give it a hug.
Fair enough.
This last one moves a fuck ton, and you have to go through it in order to continue.
While your NPC partner's staring at you like, dude, we're gonna die.
Why is the music so fucking loud? I get this is an epic moment, but... Satan's asshole, is that you?
Oh, through it.
That's what I imagined what your character was
Flashbang
doing.
out!
Flashbang, I choose you!
Holy shit, he turned into Doctor Strange.
I think I just saw the multiverse of madness. What the fuck happened? What the fuck? Do I have superpowers now? What?
Says the man that first noticed his own penis.
Why are you so aggro today, bro? What the fuck?
Who, me?
It's not aggro, it's horny!
I'm not horny.
He's something today, and it's definitely a different loose.
I promise you, I am not horny. All right, I've been holding in a shit for like an hour, and I refuse to take care of it.
I did not need to know about your freaky kinks, sir.
7 undiscovered temples? What the fuck?
Holding back joke. Holding
right?
back joke.
Back to the lodge.
Did you just fucking Kamehameha that rock? What the fuck just happened? And I hated saying it like that. Oh my god, that hurt my own soul.
Would you like a description of how your power works, right?
No, I figured it out already. It's not 0 gravity, it's low gravity, so basically it just makes the field where I can move around faster and easier.
It's also focused on you, so if you move, it follows you.
Oh, I did not know that part yet, but then again, I didn't really move around. Alright, well. Time to go talk to the team, because I think I'm God now, so that's cool.
Oh.
I think you have 2 or 3 temples more before you encounter another story beat.
A little astrology for you, chat. That last system he was in, the center of the system was a white dwarf star.
Wait, what did she say?
I'm glad to see you. Until our next talk.
Activities thing. Oh,
you little shits.
Alright, time to talk to the team.
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions?
When you live
Mateo
someplace where you
or
can
Noel?
walk within 3 feet of a deer rat.
Alright, silencio.
Crix's
Compadres.
bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Before you ask this guy another question, why the fuck does he look like Morgan off The Walking Dead?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Wow. Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens. And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss. I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect. That settles it, then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
As long as the drinking comes after the negotiation, or whatever this is going to entail.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
Alright, let's go do this.
This mission is fun. But I advise spending credits where you can. There's an apartment involved.
What abilities are there?
You're never gonna get tired of that, are you?
No, not at all. In fact, I'm going to do it constantly.
Would telling you what my favorite power is be spoilers for you?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Alrighty.
So far, this one, pretty mundane and lame. But we will get a better one soon. Okay. Where is commercial district? I gotta sell some stuff.
I can't wait till you get the mission from Barrett to go get another one.
Oh, speaking of that, I need to talk to all the peeps.
Sarah's not gonna like you.
Yes, I have done quite a bit of flirting with her. To be fair, she wasn't ready for commitment, so you know what? That's on her. I'm taking now.
Please, if you experience any issue, welcome to UC. Yes.
Yes, more shotgun shells. Love to see it. I don't need this. I don't need this. I really don't like a lot of the UC outfits.
Too much orange, right?
No, they just look weird.
They look space dystopia.
Not even that. They just look dumb. Not even space dystopia. Just looks stupid, and I hate it.
Have you been into the Neon Lounge yet?
The only place I've really been to on Neon are the ones for the quest that I did.
I can't wait till you see the dancers' outfits.
I'm sure I will enjoy that very much. No, my coffee mug! Oh, fuck it, whatever. It's fine. Every time.
You did it again!
Every time. Without fail. It happens every fucking time, I swear to God. I'm like a goldfish, dude. I can't remember.
Well, I need to make a command that counts the number of times you've sold your favorite mug.
Yes, probably. It'd get pretty high.
Not as high as Pokey Rigged, though.
No, definitely not as high as that.
Okay. Home to where a heat leech would be happy.
I don't think you want a heat leech to your house, sir. I don't think you wanted to be happy in there. Well, I think we very much just proved you wanted being happy in there. Shit.
I'm saying something along the lines of my electric bill is fucking ridiculous.
That's superior.
Where's my phone cable?
But yeah, no, the Vanguard stuff particularly. I don't like the orange. It just reminds me of Destiny. Vanguard. I'm not about it, you know.
Yeah, fair.
High fidelity board.
That was quite a dramatic shift. Give me all of your money. I got a superior ecliptic? Shit. Nope. I do not want to sell that because you are out of money.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everything's cheaper for me now. I keep forgetting about that.
Well, at least in UC space.
Of course, yes.
Yumi is always looking for you because he's always got a mission.
That little rat. How dare he? How fucking dare he? Hey.
You know, there's a point where you have an item so valuable that you bankrupt every vendor. If that ain't Bethesda game design, I don't know what it is.
It really is, though. That's like the definition of Bethesda design. Eventually, you just sell one thing and the vendor's completely out of money.
Time to go pick up Heller again.
Helen Keller?
No. Second husband.
I thought it was a funny joke.
You know who I'm talking about, yes?
Yes, I do. Alright, time to go to the shady underworld. Well, the other shady underworld, I guess, technically.
You visited Londinian. Hell frozen over. You're going to the underworld.
The criminal underworld, it's different.
Smell that? Construction. Incense.
Okay.
Industrial chemicals of every
Discord
kind.
finally put my
But they still
see
can't
who's
get rid of
talking
the odor
overlay
of
over
castle
my game.
gas. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Alright.
I love the fact that if you have the medicine skill and you first talk to Heller, you can go, you're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
It's actually kind of funny.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems.
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes. Allow me to bust you in, sir.
Right. This is his company.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
Oh. I kind of want to do it, but...
Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astral Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? Oh, don't mind the two of us challenging each other.
You can't tell they're husband and wife, yeah.
I know.
Now I must point out the obvious. The Astral Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
That's what I'm here for.
Bouncers alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Oh, wow. $1,000. Thanks so much, Mr. Billionaire. Actually, he's probably a trillionaire. Let's be real here.
Hey, no funny stuff with that first cat. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I would lean more towards octillionaire.
What are you gonna fucking do about it, bitch? Huh? Huh? You wanna fucking go? I'll save right now, bitch. Wanna go? Wanna go? Tell me I can't do this again. Tell me I can't do it again. Go on, do it. I fucking dare you. Tell me I can't.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Yeah, they fucking are. Oh my god.
I still cannot believe people did not make that connection.
Yeah, in hindsight, it does seem really dumb.
Really, Tom?
Come on, dance! Go crazy!
Why are their heads so jiggly?
They're space toads!
Why the head's so jiggly, man? What the fuck?
Take it easy. Hey, you wanna dance? Welcome to the Astro Lounge. Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction.
Yeah, you want to spend the money on that.
Excellent choice. The
Walter
Sky Suite
reimburses
offers
you for
luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only in
I'm gonna make some tea and then I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Oakley, Oakley.
Wonderful. Here's your key. The trade tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know.
Like that, I have a penthouse here. Cool.
Got plenty here to choose from.
What? This is like dirt cheap. What do you mean expensive, bro? What the fuck?
You have to remember, most citizens don't have a 6-digit bank balance.
That is
Whoa,
honestly
bro, is
pretty
that a
fair.
vial of my aphrodisiac?
It slows time by 40% for 10 seconds, so it might as well be, bro.
Ah, so it's ecstasy.
This is some strong stuff.
So, I'm considering making a mistake.
Oh, and we'll
Come
sleep
back
with
soon,
that.
B.
Well, I've been having a really hard time finding anime to watch. And that wasn't until I started watching Dr. Stone again. And season 3 was popping, right? But I finished it recently on episode 18. And I'm mad because they left it on a ginormous cliffhanger. And I'm tired of being left on cliffhangers, so I'm gonna watch the anime.
If you want to see
That doesn't end. With a renowned, or with an outstanding episode count of 1,088 episodes.
Oh, yes, join us.
Again, I should say, because I made to like 700.
I am on 765. This is my current.
923.
Join us. Join us. Become a no-lifer. Join us.
I'm gonna restart One Piece.
Realistically, if you skip the intro and the outro, it's like a 10-minute episode.
Not 10 minutes. I'd say closer to
Well,
like
20, but
yeah. Yeah. More like
But half of it's always
15.
recap.
that's only when you get to episode 100.
I never had the patience.
Yeah, that's
to
only
computer
after you get to a
systems.
certain point. For the most part, they're like 15 minutes. So that's like the actual.
But it doesn't matter when there's 1,088 episodes and
Yeah,
it's still
it
going.
really doesn't.
Did you hack the computer?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go finish making my tea because I didn't actually. I like started it, but I didn't finish.
All good, kid.
Okay, Barrett, where the fuck are you hiding this time?
The sky is sweet. Well, you're fucking kidding. This is it? This is the suite? This thing's like as big as my apartment in the fucking well. It cost me like 3 times as much. What the fuck?
But you can order Aurora to the apartment.
That's dumb. You know, just because I want to fucking slowed down time doesn't make it okay. I could have done that at a hotel. I want to enjoy everything slowed down. Extend the time, you know? Really take advantage of it.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Had a freelancer trail the seller
It
back
kills
to his
me how
place.
openly
Sleep crate
antagonistic
1.
Barrett is with the pirates.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble.
Want to challenge your
Word to the
instincts
wise?
and hone
You don't want.
Oh yay, another mission for me to have to complete here. God, I have to talk to so many people here in Neon. It's almost like it's one of the crime centrals in the settled systems.
I'd be making a fortune.
Fine, Sarah. You can twist my ear. I'll listen to you.
Please don't sound so happy about it. Someone might get the wrong impression.
Yeah, no, there's a reason why she's the one who dies.
Fuck do you mean dies? Spoilers!
It's not a spoiler.
It is. The fuck do you mean it's not a spoiler?
I'm talking about the fact that I blast her with every weapon I get as a test run.
Well, that just sounds rude.
She is mean. Oh, girl, you. Why are you in my bedroom? Get scram! The only ones who are allowed in here are husbands.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with.
You got a problem with Andrea, motherfucker?
How dare you put your bussy in my room?
No, she has a pussy. That's what his problem is.
No. The problem is the foreign butt pussy. Okay. All buttholes feel the same if you close your eyes enough. I hate myself.
I feel like he's balding over there, listening to us.
Normally, once
I like how you got one more viewer right when I said that. Perfect.
Something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell.
Viewer discretion is advised.
As
I was
always.
shocked
to ask you how
This ain't
you are
exactly where I saw
I'm
myself.
fine. The board complains.
God, you went. What the fuck happened to you?
Assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I am not gonna catch another Pokemon on your channel until there's a nine-tailed fox or a little pony.
Better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't
You
go
know,
on
that
about
leaves
again.
exactly 3
Needing
Pokemon
you
that
isn't
it
the
can
same
roll,
as
right?
wanting you, and I'd much rather want my partner than need them.
Moment.
Less complicated.
Now, I
We
know
get that Pokemon
Constellation
in.
seems to take up so much of my time,
All you're gonna hear is.
but I never stop thinking of you.
I tried to listen to dialogue.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Just saying, all you gotta say is hold up 1 sec, Lucy, or like 1 sec, Lucy.
I know. I was trying to see if I could manage it.
Excellent. Good work.
Go warm up then.
Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be
need
keeping
to
an eye
put
on
us-
this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
I need to put a sign on my room.
No pussy allowed.
Damn it, Lynn, I like you, but still, that's my bed.
Yeah?
Now that you're not in dialogue, the only reason that those 2 Pokemon I want, because the moment Little Pony's gonna be in there, I'm gonna be like, I can do whatever I want with the Pokemon, Batman.
Batman, there's no laws against you, Batman.
There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman.
Now,
No, Joker.
I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to
You
identify
know,
yourself as
Sarah,
the buyer?
I don't need a spacesuit.
Ramsey
You're right in that
and
assumption.
One sec. He's doing dialogue.
Code phrases? Under different circumstances, Walter, I think you might have made an adequate smuggler.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Alright. What was that, Wolf?
Sarah made a comment about some life forms not needing a spacesuit as I touched down on an oxygenated moon.
Right, you need to chill your shit with her, okay?
The music is amazing!
Hell yeah! This is awesome!
Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Yeah?
Sir,
I
thank
just
you.
saw Arcella walk by. Good job. That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules.
That's fair.
He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
That sounds fucking fantastic, sir.
This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
Alright, before we go in there, we're definitely popping some meds. That's the power law. 25% persuade chance.
Make sure to also pop some Hippolytia.
That's only... Did they stack?
Yeah, they stack.
I did not know they stacked. Well, that could have helped me so many times.
Unless it explicitly tells you it doesn't stack, it does.
Oh shit, where's... And save.
Get out of my face. If you want to gawk at something, take it to the Astral Lounge.
I feel much better now. I do that every time. Every fucking time one of them pisses me off. It's so cathartic. It's so cathartic. I am upset that the security person didn't actually die, though.
He's a canon event, you can't kill him.
Lame. Full save.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. Flexing the muscles already, huh? Fine.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Yes.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Yep.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Security! Security, he's harassing me, security! That felt like full Karen mode.
It's cause it is, I do know it.
It really was.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
We hope you've enjoyed your time in the Astro Lounge.
I have, thank you, ma'am.
The moment you leave the Astro Lounge, though.
Oh, I know, I'm gonna get jumped here in a second.
It gets spicy.
That's what this is for.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
I pegged so much for it being easy.
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Oh, I'll make an appointment, don't you worry. He's gonna give us that appointment. Whether he wants to or not. He's definitely gonna give me that appointment.
Clover over at Keltcorp. She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
There's another mission here and beyond. Wonderful. Great. He added to the list.
The list that we will never touch.
Well, I might. Oh no.
Mission select.
Hoping to get a meeting? Yeah, I've been waiting here all day. It's ridiculous.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
I was very tempted.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Goddamn right he'll see me.
I hear Slayton's had some major layoffs recently.
I'm about to ring the fucking dinner bell in his lobby.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter.
First of all, I want that fucking polyrath. Secondly, somebody's about to die.
Taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Lisa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build my kingdom here. Oh.
I'm
I wanted
aware
to
of
so
the
much.
irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
I love how the vents are conveniently human-sized.
Yeah, they are.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end.
Like, I can
Drop
sprint
down
in
and follow
here.
the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Also, is she not on, like, the giant fucking intercom in this whole place? Because I feel like that's what she is.
What she's on is the direct contact comms that everyone has.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you. Security is on full alert.
Well, I tried.
Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remotely. Got it.
Everyone dies now. It's what I wanted anyways. Let's all be real here. I wanted to kill them all.
This isn't worth it!
Thank God.
It went loud. There goes the good ending of this mission.
Oh, god damn it. Really? Fine.
Don't worry, you get your ship back, and you get an opportunity to zero the bastard still.
No, I'll reset. It's fine.
It's just an innocent man also dies in all of it.
No, I'm resetting.
Oh yes, hubby, I do know about your huge muscles.
I think we lost Luce.
Yeah, he disconnected a while ago.
Yeah, but I think he was still watching, and then
Wait,
viewership just...
this clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter.
Also, I didn't hear her exact directions in that part, so that was my fault. I didn't know where to go from there, and I went to the wrong spot.
taking what's mine, then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. I'm aware of the... Listen for Issa's cue. Bye.
1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. Let me just get that for you.
Oh, right
You know
here.
the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the straight line?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Alright. Fair enough. Alright, we're in a hard save here. So am I supposed to not kill anyone?
You can go loud here, but if you go loud in the lobby, it fucks things up.
Damn it.
I'm gonna find you. Found me a target.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Who the hell are... Oh. Ah, they were above. That makes sense.
You won't get me. You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. You do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. In the same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
Assuming there is no information we are lacking, that seems reasonable.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
If you are free
I know he
soon,
probably wouldn't do the same
could
for
we
us,
talk?
but that shouldn't matter.
Oh, love, let me just deal with this problem real quick, and then I am fucking talking to you.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Justice for some, huh? Fine. Rather be caged than dead.
it seems you will have plenty of time to evaluate that sentiment while you are in jail.
I will make the arrangements for Neon Security to take him into custody. You're free to leave.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have...
Not here, love. Not here. We'll discuss those in the bedroom. Don't you worry. You're number one on my priority list.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
I should have killed you all.
Can we speak for a moment? It is pleasing to speak with you.
Oh, you're making
Pretty bad absent lately. I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Lame. Rigged. You missed two. You missed a rig, by the way. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this is supposed to be here.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. Yes? You need something?
Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be here. My fucking screenshot. What does it have to go?
Yeah.
So fucking dumb.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. No end what can be accomplished when our credits do not. I find the interior of this ship comforting. If
You going back to a house?
Well, first I'm gonna go back to the lodge.
you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me.
Aurora?
I can't really describe it.
Well,
There's a V and a her.
not in a long time,
and
sweetheart.
us.
Not since you were born.
I wouldn't
What was
trade
it
the
like?
us for all
Terrible,
the credits
terrible.
in
It was
Neon.
terrible.
You
God
are
damn it!
very fortunate.
Stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust
And
me.
I am glad that you
It's
see
the
it.
worst.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation.
I love how
and
everyone
Star.
liked my comment, by the way.
Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
If you are free soon,
Fiscal quarter.
Got a minute to chat?
have a moment. I'd like to
Maybe a few minutes.
Oh my god, I know you all want to speak to me. Shut up. Bunch of yappy motherfuckers. Oh shit.
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved.
I need to go do my nightly stuff, so I will BRB. Okay. I returneth. I cannot heareth, though. Hold on. Okay, now I can hear. Oh, we went up in viewers while I was on my BRB screen. Love that. Bjark, York, and York. Ah, I see. Well, I finally got my new cordy cord in today, so I am going to be plugging this bad bitch in. Look at this! A fucking anaconda. She's massive. Fucking massive. Where is... Plug that. Fuck out of here. Useless. Didn't even actually charge. Just connected it. Really irritating. Yeah, it's a 10-footer. I got 2 of them. One will be for my phone, so I can actually use it while I'm in my bed, because none of my charger spots are close enough to my bed.
Stabilizing.
You have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
What the fuck?
You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
No one, especially not you, determines our worth.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance. We'll get through this. Hold on.
I have some things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Alright, well, if your ship's so fucking advanced, why is it so easy to kill?
It's a tell. About you, but I've never heard of these Starborn. Speculation part of my brain is an overdrive. We need to regroup at the lodge immediately. Tell Noel to analyze the data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Agreed, we should not delay.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Let's get her done.
I have some things I wish to discuss with you.
Trust. I know.
It was only a level 30. I wasn't very...
Nice job.
Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I wasn't worried that it was going to beat me once I saw it was only level 30.
Scan complete. You're clear.
Plus, it went aggro first. That's not on me. That's on them. You don't aggro, homeboy. without getting the schlap, alright? These hands are rated E for everyone. Bitch, you gon' get some. They seemed like punk-ass bitches. Not gonna lie.
I'm still getting used to this place. Can we speak for a moment? I'm here for you, should you need me.
Alright, you know what? No. We're going to our apartment. We're gonna talk to... Excuse me, our penthouse. We're gonna talk to our love. Yeah, waifu time. The nice one. You mean the pussy one. If you're not gonna answer any questions and you're just gonna go full aggro, that's on you at that point. You made your choice. And they made the wrong one. I'm just gonna say it now. They made the wrong choice. They're not gonna deprive me of my knowledge. No.
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time. When I first came here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea, a way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. No, I do not think we do. Do you seriously believe I am going to wear a dress for this? Let alone buy one for the occasion? I do not want a fancy party. I do not want to wear a dress, and we do not need music. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Excellent. Like that, we're off to make our vows. Fuck that! We out this bitch!
I have something for you. You're here when you got a moment.
Alright, love. Teach me. Beautiful, beautiful woman.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me.
Aww.
Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. and whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. And I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. You have already done so. There is no need for you to worry. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
Oh. What is this? It's interesting. Huh.
You hold in your hands the most treasured item I could give you.
Oh.
No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger. It is a lesson. Through this groat, we are shown the connection that we have to the Great Serpent. That all things serve the Serpent and can be tools for his use, in more ways than one. I am glad that you can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, precisely. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation. I love you, and I am yours. Wholly and completely. You are very welcome, and I know that you will. I would not have brought you here otherwise. Whew. Now, surely there is some other grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
That's so... my lord. that's adorable. That, not adorable, but that's... Wow, that's awesome. I like that it's such an ingrained part of her culture. That's really cool. Huh. This is sitting in my inventory permanently. That is so unique a thing. I'm so glad to know about this now. Oh, it's so fascinating. Such a cultural difference. I love it. I kind of wish I went with the Varun ideology thing, because then me and her would be a lot more open and all that. It wouldn't have been so difficult for her, I guess you could say. That's so sweet. I love that.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
You are not wrong.
I do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Aww.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
I love how Barrett and all of them just teleport in here.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
None in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts.
That is
I'm just going to say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose.
That's true.
Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I'd like to talk to you about something when you have the chance.
Hey, Captain. Can I talk with you for a
time's
bit?
right, I'd appreciate a chat.
You're handling this whole captain thing.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Okay, so I got that going.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason.
I think this is a unfinished continuity thing for one of those areas. Like an unfinished power from one of the temples. That's what it's looking like to me. Because the way that it's showing itself, I'm seeing the 3-ring design that those ones had.
I'm told that when I'm not here, I'm distracted by what might be missing and wind up crabby. Or, my personal favorite, irascible. My darling Issa has concluded that it is in both of our best interests if I can spend my time working from the lodge as often as possible.
Wow. All right. Whatever works for the two of you, I guess. Ever since I
Sarah's
got
the
here,
best possible
this has
person
felt like
to be
home.
running Constellation
These people are
at a
family.
time like this.
I hope it
Curious
feels that way for
feeling,
you too.
knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since. I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon. I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction. Interested? Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone, you, to go there and show them how it's done. I did not. Part of the problem is that my designers seem to be having trouble agreeing on a plan. I should mention that you're not there to make design decisions. You're there to get the project back on track and help guide them. So, ideally, you're not adding to the problem. Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project lead, Jules Degante, that you're taking point. They'll all be instructed to listen to you and follow your direction. I expect big things from you, so I'm excited to see what you manage to deliver. I don't believe you'll let me down.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was still muted. So I am going to... First of all, how far in? I'm only on 2. Yeah, I should probably... I am going to start doing the companion stuff. Because, I don't know, I think it's interesting. Plus, I feel
Off immediately,
bad
or are
ignoring
there
them
other
all.
matters?
Well, let's start with Barrett.
Sure, I've got a minute. I can't imagine how hard it was to be under all that pressure. A leader knows that protecting regular folk is not just a responsibility, but a privilege. And I'm proud to call you my captain.
Oh!
Modest, too. They're gonna make a statue out of you, or carve your face on a moon or something. What you did took nerves. Befriending Delgado like that, it was a huge risk. If he had gotten to you, convinced you to side with them, I don't know what we'd be dealing with right now. Look, I get what you're saying, but you saw an opportunity and you took it. It was his weakness, not yours. And if they regroup after all this, they'll be weaker next time. All thanks to you. That's a worry for another day, boss. That's the hope and the dream. But if they do, we'll deal with it. Simple as that. Need something? I do, actually. Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Of course.
I know I left stuff with him.
Sure.
Hey, Dad?
Uh-huh.
Will...
Okay, I thought he had a mission ready for me, but that's fine.
You read to me tonight before bed?
Next would be Sarah, whom I am definitely saving before I talk to her. He's gonna be
You've got something for me? Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind. Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest. I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1. What's there to tell? I survived. My crew didn't. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface. I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same. Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan. Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade. Thanks. I really needed a laugh.
Why does no one want to look at me
Truth
right
is,
now?
I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I'm going to need someone who can keep my spirits up.
I'm good at that.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue? I feel the same way about you. Oh, I've been so busy searching the stars for answers, I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True friendship. Something I've denied myself for far too long.
Okay, good. We're cool.
Yes. Yes, you're absolutely right. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
What about you? You have anything?
When the time's right?
Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but I appreciate it all the same. What I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the Key. Instead, you flew it to the Vigilance. Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades.
Not just fund their options.
No regrets betraying Delgado, then?
Operations.
I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up until the end. Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. Perhaps. My only concern are the reports that Navarmora was never captured or killed. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only time will tell. Ah. Well, it appears I've soured the mood of our lovely conversation. I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been... If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to... Bring me anything useful.
Okay. No, I wasn't done.
Let's head for New Atlantis.
Dump all this. Malumba.
It's important we get to Mast so I can talk to Admiral Logan. While we're here, let's buy Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
I'm sorry. Heat leeches can turn into what?
Terrormorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
Howdy.
Guess where New
Gotta be
Atlantis
honest.
is first launched.
Ah, I'm so glad about that. It's nice to know that they're taking it so seriously. It really is. Feels like my work isn't wasted, you know? Oh, Malamar. Ah, that's why. Central Command.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway? I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help. That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fully supplied. Oh, yeah, 72 light.
I'll head to my...
I am grateful for our time together, always.
Oh, look at that. Apparently there's a tower on Cassiopeia too.
Landing site's good to go. How about you? Would have felt like doing a lot worse in Constellation.
Lay it on me.
Dad, do you think Solomon Co. would have liked me?
Sure.
What time is it?
Captain Natalie, it is pleasant.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream. Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far. Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Oh, these rock formations is what she's referring to. Yeah, that would be a very good indication of it. Centiskull. Interesting name.
Hope you've calibrated that thing. This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Oh, looks like it. Jeez.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue.
Jesus!
Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Huh, I wish. I was so uncomfortable. I would have settled for a pile of straw. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running. Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work. I'm afraid we'll have to do some scrounging. Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
I swear, if it's just the same as the ones that I have sitting in the ship, I'm gonna shit a brick. Holy sh! Oh my god! Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my god! Why is it so fucking meaty?
Cowards.
Why are they so high level? Fuck planet am I on?
Nice bit of work there.
Okay, no, it is a different type. Fair enough. Oh, sweet baby goods. Whew. Okay. Definitely could have gone better on that front.
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here. We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked. And so modest, too. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Hakuna. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful day. Hakuna Matata. And since we're here, we'll just hit up Cassiopeia too as well. See if we can't find that
Cycling airlock.
I thought we've been here for 3 seconds and there's a ship landing.
Look at this view.
She was here for
Had I been
year.
on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
We're also in the fucking desert, so really not the best for it. Alright, that's just fucking rude. fucking bastard poisoned me. Oh, of course, and Kakuna escaped. Not it's one disappointment after another right now. I'm gonna break my legs here in a minute. Space Roach Grazer. Lovely. Alright, thank you for scanning the damn plants. Oh, so if you just straight up kill shit, it counts for scanning. That's humane. I'm at, what is it, 25%? Oh, that's dumb. Fiber. Wait.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Anything's possible, technically. Oh, they built themselves a little outpost. That's cute. Okay.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go! Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again. Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you? The crew? no one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you. Yeah? Well, you're too late. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Oh, wow. Sorry, kid. I need this more than you do. I really do. Wow. Honestly, she's not doing half bad for herself. All things considered. What happened to your... Okay, whatever.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
I don't think anyone does.
Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
Alrighty.
Good. Just be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
It's alright. I have 12 gauges of fuck off ready for him. "12 whole gauges of it's mine now. Gimme, gimme." Right now, bitch. Gimme. What? Water. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Really? Yeah, go ahead. Keep squelching. I enjoy your screams. Oh, peasants. Alright. Well. That's weird. Weird. Jeez. That was all of them, okay. Yeah, what's that button? Level 85? Oh shit, okay, that might be a problem. Hold up, wait a minute. Barracuda. Never mind, I 3-tapped it. Ooh, like, actually, though. I think these canopies are so easy to walk on. Oh, I am Tarzan. Gun away.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her? I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of...
Yeah. Alright. Where's my booze? Oh, some toast. Forgot I had that. Love me some toast. No.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe.
Oh, I miss Duo Ocean?
That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had. Does it? I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them. Hey, yeah. Maybe I could get a cool ship just like yours. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Cool. Let's see if there's anything else for me to get from you. Anything else I can yoink? Don't want to use the S word. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, they made a board for it. That's cool. Like, carved their own pieces. It's really cool. Oh, they have a mirror
Let me
here.
get my things together, and we'll talk later.
Ow! Neck! Jesus Christ. Something.
Poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision. I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please. Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Ooh, this is a cool little spot. Right, did I go too fast? What's happening here? Apparently I did. Okay. Duly noted. Sorry that I'm Speedy Gonzalez. Fast fuck, boy.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. It's been a long journey, and I'm glad it's over. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Still giving lessons to the teacher, eh? Some mentor I've turned out to be. Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan, and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Alright, after this, I'm gonna call it a night. Just because I don't know what's going on, but my hip is starting to hurt.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
That and I am tired. Good to get off now while I'm, while I'm still enjoying myself. And then I have to do Cirque du Soleil trying to get my phone cord changed out to the new long one that I have to replace it with, so that'll be fun. Oh, love me a boost pack. Or the balance pack.
By the way, Captain.
Yes, Sergeant. Whatever.
The UC military's lucky to have you. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known? Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Yes?
Yes? What?
No, we do not need to go to the fucking stupid tram.
Yes? You needed something?
They're not right, but I feel like we shouldn't just have every 10-year-old running the room. A free room. They're at the lodge, bro.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Yeah? Did you want to talk about something?
Girl, what the fuck are you doing? Come over here.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life. Yeah, it was. I guess I'll have to be brave.
You're already one of the bravest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
Can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Apparently we're letting her have the run of the place. Love how my advice was blatantly ignored. Love that. Always nice. Blatantly ignore me, you know, that's fine. How do you just casually say yep? So fucking rude. So, when I'm just randomly going around in the space, am I gonna interact with the Starborn people, or are they just gonna show up and randomly attack me like all the others? Is that my new life now? Yeah. Hello?
York.
York and York. Apparently I've lost my companion. I think I broke her.
Yeah, they do that.
Question is,
the Starborn only show up at artifact or artifact-related places. So.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you go pick up artifact, they come murder you.
I'll fucking try.
You go fly through Pretty Temple, they come try murder you.
A ninjask? Give me the bug. I want the speed bug. I want the OG speed main. He was the fast boy.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. These people laid down their lives for what they believed in, and it cost them dearly. I served shoulder to shoulder with them, and watched some of them die. I know you meant well, but they'll always be more than a name to me. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which
that was a
is why
360.
we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall. so we can talk in private.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's utter garbage. I'm stuck here. What's happening?
Okay, I'm ready.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. We take the lift, the waterfall observe thing. Jawohl. Okay, not exactly where I wanted to end up, but whatever.
I love how you by default just take the sneak into town route.
It's just so that way I don't lose any progress and speed. It has nothing to do with the sneaking. It's because that little ledge there keeps me from losing any distance. Alright, here comes the part where she might be upset with me because I flirted so much with her. Why must you walk? This is where you wanted to talk. Why must you walk? Come to you, so. Oh, you fucking bitch. Are you serious? I have to wait for you to walk your slow ass over here.
Yeah, she's a fucking snail.
Alright, this does piss me off, I will admit.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot. That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important. Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sonar has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sonar, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear. I suppose. Well, if that's true, this challenge is wearing me down. Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying? You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. I'm glad I was wrong. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace.
storming away.
And I never want that feeling to end. When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Okay. Awesome. Alright, so we have Sarah's ally quest out of the way, so that just leaves Sam and Barrett, who getting closer with Barrett to his final thing. I might actually need to talk to him right now. What do you mean death flags? I'll just put that in chat casually. What the fuck, bro?
Give the word and we'll get underway.
That's fucked
You
up.
friend-zoned her. That's one of the major death flags.
Goddamn right I fucking friend-zoned her. Did you look at the piece of ass I'm fucking right now? I ain't mean no other bitch. Fuck that hoe. It is not Andraja.
Plus, your current piece would get so pissed
I
off.
would move the stars for you.
Exactly.
But
She wouldn't
I
talk
hope
to
it
you
does
for a week.
not come. You will think of me. I hope.
Of course, love. Always.
What's new? Never mind. Sorry.
She says I would move the stars for
Thinking
you.
of something else.
Well, I hope it doesn't go.
You have something in mind?
All yours, Barrett. Try to come back in one piece this time.
You got it, my friend.
Okay. We'll work on Barrett for a little bit.
How's it going?
And then, last one will be Sam.
With Sam, the basic plot is you praise Cora whenever you can. And just know that that man is probably more broken than anyone will ever be.
Yeah, I get the struggling single father from him vibe. Strong struggling single father.
You win Cora, you win him. That's just how it goes.
Of course.
I hope you're having a good day.
Good dad. Alright, what mission do I want? Actually, you know what? Before I get off, let me grab missions from the bounty board. I always forget to do that before I get off. And then I forget when I get back on. It's just like a whole thing.
So, what do you think of the powers?
I only have the one so far, so it's kind of, like, pointless. What the fuck? What? What did I do?
Your power can kill civvies.
What? I don't even understand. It doesn't do anything, though. It just creates a low grav field. How the fuck does that hurt anyone?
The shock of it does 1 point of soul damage.
What
NPCs have 0 soul hit points.
What the fuck is soul damage?
I'm just bullshitting you on that one. It's just a thing. I have no clue why, but if they're too fucking close to you, the fuckers just get yeeted.
That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Why is it so dumb? What is this
I mean,
tree?
you're the one playing the Bethesda game.
You know what? You're not wrong. Supply beryllium? I can do that. Transport workers. set to active 1. And now we save. After I delete some more saves, because apparently I need to fucking do that. I did not mean to delete that one. Alright, well, it's too late now. Whatever. Alright, well, that was stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a lovely night. The next stream will definitely be a different game. Don't know which one yet. I think we might kick loose out of the running with the whole Baldur's Gate thing, and we might just start over, Wolf. Or I guess we could continue that one just fine.
No. The character he's playing will still cause problems. We have to murder it, or we have to start over.
Oh, really?
He picked the evil path.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. We're also gonna take that beginning section a bit slower so I can, like, understand what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, you kind of got drug along.
Yeah, I really did. Like, I was still trying to figure out how to, like, loot and interact with stuff, and y'all were just, like, sprinting ahead, basically. I, really did not understand what was happening. Well, give me time to, like, reorientate myself, too, to the controls. When's your next day off?
I have no clue.
Okay.
But I should be night shift from this point forward.
Oh, okay. So we can at least get like a little bit in during the day.
I mean, if you plan to be on before 5 o'clock at night, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's fine.
Because in order to make it to work, I have to leave at 9 p.m.
Oh, yeah. We'll do stuff before that, no worries. Also, I might break down and play a game I've been meaning to finish what's currently out for it. But it's been so long since I played the first bit that came out that I need to restart. Plus, I don't have my save data because I was on PlayStation anyway, so it'll be good. I'm not gonna say what it is though, because that would be telling. And I don't do that.
Probably was the PlayStation exclusive before it got released for PC.
You know what? It fucking might have been. Actually, the DLC was definitely a PS5 thing. That was definitely like a super big PS5 thing. Actually, you know what? All of it was, honestly. It's a pretty big PS5 thing. If you can figure it out
I'm gonna guess Horizon Zero Dawn.
Nope. I do have that, and I do want to play it, but that's not what I'm talking about. It did come out around the same time-ish, I believe. If my memory's serving me correctly. I might be completely talking out of my ass, though. I'll give you 2 more guesses. Well, then we'll call it.
Just so that I have an idea.
Oh, you're looking at
2017 was the release of Horizon Zero Dawn.
Oh, really? Okay, then no. Way after that. Wow, it was really Horizon Zero Dawn came out at 2017? Jesus
Yep.
Christ. Damn. Damn.
The 28th of February 2017.
Damn. That shit old as hell. Fuck. I did not realize it was that old.
Yeah.
The PS5 is that old?
No.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. Wasn't the PS5 like 2019 or something like that?
Formerly 2020.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, around that time-ish is when we're looking at. Between 2019 2020. That's definitely the like area. Let's put it this way. It's a remake. Now, that is both helpful and completely unhelpful. That's the only reason I said that.
It's not a Marvel title, is it?
No. Funnily enough, I don't think I've ever actually played a single, like, real Marvel game. Like, I've played Spider-Man, but like, it was the PlayStation one, so it was a Sony product, not like an actual Marvel product.
Yeah. I'm actually kind of stumped.
I haven't really talked about it, so it's not surprising me that you don't know. Let's see if I can figure out when this did come out. At least like the PC version. Store page. Oh wow, wait, no, this is way later than I'm thinking. Although this is also the PC release, so I'm not entirely sure if that's
So I'm guessing
accurate.
within the last couple of years, yeah?
Yes. Definitely. Last couple of years. I just read a review. It's so good. Blake character is so cool. I wish women were real. It's the most genuine gamer review I have ever heard. Yes, I did redact the name of the character.
I'm going to go way out on a fucking limb here and say Far Cry 6 specifically.
No. Actually, I've also never played a Far Cry game. Fun fact. I've always found them interesting, and like I'll watch other people play them, but I have never genuinely played one. Would you like another hint?
Yeah.
I kind of want you to guess it at this point. Okay. What's the best hint I can give you that doesn't absolutely give it away? You have played a game in the same franchise.
That means nothing.
No, it's a game that both of us own, which lessens that list significantly. See, now he's looking in his Steam library to see what games we have shared, so that way he can figure it out. I love playing mind games. That's such a little bastard.
But we still have like 50 games in common.
Yes, but not all of those have multiple games in the same genre. Or at least one or the other only own one in the series. I'll make it easier for you. It's not a Soulsborne game. I'll take that whole list out for you. It's not one of those.
So it's not a Bethesda title.
Ooh, it is not. You are correct. He's whittling it down.
Hmm. I have a sneaking suspicion that it's in the Warhammer series.
It is not.
Fuck!
I have those games, have not played any of them. I've kind of watched a little bit about them, and I like the memes about the Chaos Knights. I love the memes.
How is this so hard?
He's overthinking it, people. He's completely overthinking it.
How am I overthinking it?
Hold on.
Are there big swords involved?
You know what? There fucking might be.
Can you yeet a dragon into space?
That's an oddly specific question that I can't technically think of the answer for. I mean, if you do it correctly, technically, depending on what abilities you use, but that's very, like, it's not a common occurrence. It's like an endgame thing.
So, it's not a Bethesda title. They both own a game from the series. It came out sometime between 2021 and present. And surprisingly, a lot of this still doesn't whittle down well.
What the fuck?
Okay. Something Monster Hunter related.
No. Wait, am I full of shit? I could have sworn you had played this. You know what? I think I know what it is. You don't have the game in your Steam library that I was referencing, I think. I think you may have got it from the actual website. That might be what the problem is here.
Is it an EA title?
No.
It definitely can't be an Ubisoft title.
No, it's
Because
not.
I don't own a ton of those either.
It's not an Ubisoft title. You are correct.
My brain hurts.
They are well known for RPGs. The company is. RPGs and storytelling.
Does the game fit that? Or is it one of their oddballs? Because there's some really good games that have been oddballs from what the studio's good at.
It is in that category, yes. It is an RPG.
Okay. I'll not narrowing it down much, because way too fucking many games. Not Ubisoft. It can't be Dogs. And it can't be Assassin's Creed, because that thing is plastered with Ubisoft from cover to cover.
EA Games. It's our wallet now.
Is it? Seriously?
No, I just wanted to say that. Because it's so true. EA Sports. It's our wallet now. You know that's like the most real shit ever.
It has to be something that I have played in the rough vicinity of you.
Boy, do you... You know what? I might be full of shit. Well, let me check Loose real quick. See if he has it on Steam. The one that's in the same franchise. Because both of you may have gotten it.
But we also share a Steam library.
Well, you can get this game with the one that I'm talking about that I believe both of you have played. You don't have to get through Steam. You can get it completely on the website for it. The one I'm referencing is a pay for online game. Online service, that's the name.
Not WoW.
Nope, it's not WoW.
Because I don't feel like you would be that depraved.
I am not a WoW person. I've never played WoW.
But is it a not Bethesda, a Blizzard title?
No. Maybe? Hold on, let me load the Blizzard launcher. I might be full of shit on that one.
Activision Blizzard are the same thing now.
Hold on, let me load the launcher, because I don't know if it's in here. Oh, shut up. I don't care about your stupid update. It is not.
Do you know how hard it not being on a platform makes it? Because all I can think of is my platform libraries.
Alright, I'll give you a new hint. Every game has a number at the end of it.
Has Valve touched it with a 20-foot pole?
No. No, they have not.
Not Destiny related, because that would have been a pretty good hit on my Steam library.
It definitely would have.
Because I know I've played Destiny with you.
Yes, you have. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was the one who got you to fucking play Destiny.
Yeah, still the best 5-second nipple show ever.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Oh, I found Paradiso finally. Cool.
Touchdown imminent.
They are known for making console games, not PC games.
See, that's a major sticking point for me. I don't play much in the way of console unless it's Nintendo.
It's not Nintendo.
I kind of figured it wasn't Nintendo.
I am satisfied.
Because most Nintendo games, no, all Nintendo games don't touch the PC.
Yeah, they do not play.
Survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you, Vasco, you beautiful bastard.
I know it's PlayStation.
Yes.
And welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually, a question. Usually when I come here, the shuttle takes a certain route, showing me the beauty of this world. But this time, our entries seem to take longer, and we pass by a lot more open water. Was there something wrong with our normal flight path? I heard the rumors of a ship in orbit.
Please allow me to apologize for this inconvenience. This alternate entry was required due to a meteor shower affecting the usual descent route. Nothing to worry about. To make up for this, allow me to credit your account with a 15% discount on spa amenities. Once again, we are dreadfully sorry.
It's okay, Viator. I know you're programmed to be overly concerned with your service. I just wanted to know why. But thank you for crediting my account
Base
anyway.
game on PS4 before it came to PS5.
They did a dual launch. Because it was during the Scalper era. Where...
Ghost of Tsushima.
Huh?
Ghost of Tsushima.
No.
Fuck. Not a racing title.
Nope, not racing.
Uncharted.
Ooh, good guess, but no.
Is it associated in any way, shape, or form with Naughty Dog?
No. But I feel like you're taking a step in the right direction with developers. You're thinking more in the way of story. And that's a good direction to take. He's determined, people. He's determined now.
You've made it a puzzle that I have to solve.
Well, how about this? Why don't we go over the live service?
Resident Evil.
Ooh. No.
Ooh, that... I feel like it's right fucking in stabbing distance, but I'm just missing it.
Look at that.
You're swinging in the right direction. Like you just... It's like the invisible Chug-Li on like Thero's most recent video. You know she's there, but you just can't stab her quite right. Who made Resident Evil. Who does them?
Resident Evil.
I can't remember who the developer is for that.
Resident Evil developer.
Capcom?
Yeah, Capcom, Sega, Namco.
Oh. Remember, you're looking for a remake. That is a big clue.
It can't be Mass Effect, can it?
No, because those were a remaster. Very different. But I am super excited for Mass Effect 4. Oh my god. I can't fucking wait.
Same.
Those rat bastards have made us wait for so long. Oh, you know what? That is a good... Similar time frames. Waiting. Similar... main story games. I'm not including Andromeda. Think long waiting for the remake. People have asked for it for quite a long time.
But it isn't a Valve title.
Nope.
The only thing that comes to mind long waiting time in Valve is anything Half-Life or Portal.
No, it's not a Valve title.
I know it's not Valve. But Valve is the one that I hate the most for it, and that's why they come forefront. I want Portal 3. Want good puzzle game.
What's another good clue? I feel like the one I'm thinking of would just give it away. The main character has blonde hair.
Can't be Tomb Raider.
An oasis in this hostile galaxy. I hope you brought
Odds are it's not.
But the developers of Tomb Raider are the same. And who develops Tomb Raider? The most recent Tomb Raiders, by the way, not the OGs.
The 2013 was developed by Crystal Dynamics.
What?
But it was published by Square Enix.
Yes, there you go.
Oh, that just took out their shields. The Three-Star Collective owes you, Stringer. Please acknowledge. We really showed it, Cliptic. My crew wants you to know how much any way we can repay you.
As I said, I might be a lying bastard. I thought that you both have played the game. I'm referring to this live service. Part of the same series.
Fantasy.
Huh?
Final Fantasy.
Yes. Yes, it is. Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Hope this helps
Have you played Final Fantasy 14?
I've played like 15 minutes of it. I'm not a Final Fantasy guy.
Okay, I could have sworn that I talked to you and fucking Luce about it, and both of you said that you had played Final Fantasy 14.
I did play a little bit of it with Lucy.
Okay. So I wasn't completely off the mark.
You weren't completely off the mark, but it's just not one of the
But
games that I...
Yeah, I'm still a bastard, but I wasn't entirely wrong. No, that was on me then. I could have sworn that both of you had, you know, played it, but apparently I'm alive.
Could have given me a clue about whether or not I've completed it. That would probably have guided me alright.
There's no completing Final Fantasy XIV. What the fuck do you mean?
But there are other games in the series that I might have played that would have been completable.
I don't know if you've played the other ones. All I remembered was you saying that you had played the live service one. That's what I was banking off of. Have you played any of the other games?
1, 2, 3, 5.
Okay.
Because those were all about the era that I actually had a PlayStation. That was my gaming.
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
Because I didn't have a computer until I was 12.
Wait, but they're not computer games. They're console games. They've always been console games. Final Fantasy has always been a console thing.
To a degree.
I mean, a degree. You know, they've always been console.
They come out on console, but they're not console exclusive.
Not exclusive, but they cater to the console far, far more than they do PC. It is meant to be played on a console. Although, arguably, 7 Remake is in that weird spot of can be played on anything. It's best experienced on the newest gen stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I might be able to actually enjoy it with high graphics settings. Holy shit. I just thought of that. Oh my god. I'll get to enjoy the most flamboyant scene in 4K. Yes, sir. Oh my god, please. I need it in my life. You know what? I'm playing Final Fantasy. Fuck it. It's happening. Extreme's Final Fantasy.
Well, it was nice knowing you. Because you're either about to get kidnapped by Queen.
Oh yeah, Queen's a super big Final Fantasy guy.
Or you're about to get sucked into the dark side.
Joke's on you. I've always been in the dark side.
With titties like those? Hell no.
A ferret? I want a ferret. Give me the ferret. I want it. I want it. I was ready for it to tell me that I didn't have a fucking Ultra Ball. I really was.
Give me the noodle of fur.
I want it. I want it now.
I think another way that your clues kind of messed me up is while Squeenix is the publisher, there were several games that were developed in partnership with Ubi.
Okay, yes, but they mainly do in-house.
Well, pseudo in-house. They have a lot of sub-studios.
Well, yes, but it's all under the Square Enix.
But it all publishes under Squeenix of some sort.
Yeah. Like, there's the Tomb Raider division, the Final Fantasy division. Then they have their Outlier division for stuff like Control and other shit.
Squeenix Middle East. Also known as the only version of Square Enix that doesn't.
Oh, this is just bullshit. Fuck you. Whatever, man.
How did I get the furry noodle and you didn't?
I don't know. Upset.
Let's see how adorable he is. Because I might have gotten a potato face. What? And you know what I'm talking about.
I hope it has the shittiest of speed stats. I hope you get a fucking trash physical attack, trash HP, and trash speed, and it has high special attack. Fuck you.
Hey, Red?
Is it actually that? Because if it is, I'm gonna laugh. It's fucking...
How the fuck do you speak things into fucking existence, you fucking prick?
Send me a screenshot, please. I need to see it. Oh, it's fucking great. All right, everybody. With that, have a lovely night. We'll see